Thank you. How is everybody? Hi, Rick. I would say, why don't you sleep? But then, yeah. Thank you. I'm still willing to eat too. Just so you know, I am still willing to. Tea bags. Yes, I am willing to eat the said shoe. Thank you. Hey up. How they be doing? I think a lot of people are. Oh, except them. I am. My favorite puppy is coming by. Hi. Uh, there we go. Do I have it? I Let's see, bully. Thank you. I made that myself and I'm rather pleased with it. I'm myself. What's it? What was supposed to not work? Whoa. And not what I wanted to do. That was my stomach. Thank you very much. Oh my god, it's actually working. Helps you do that. Phenomenal food. Well, at least it's working. Oh, good. I'll go work. That's fine. This one. One. Yes. I just sat down. Stretch then. I do believe I have enough for a temple. Great. Like, this one. Leave. That works. Stop. Stop. Look, I even have water this. I have a fizzy water, but it's still water. Do. What was it? I know it might get. I don't know if it's going to get anywhere. But should I see if it. What should I do? Yay, headpad. Headpad, 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 headpad. It's boiling and I'm wearing a jumper. psychotic. You damn emo. Right. Let's see if it picks it up. I'm guessing. Oh, no, no. No Uber signals needed. As far as I'm aware, everything is working as it's supposed to be. Working as it's supposed to. It's already in the chat. I might need to change the background color. Think of Uber and you will appear. Very true. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Fine. I believe it's rock already. Yes, we're playing. I do have a pretty sure I have a temple. Come on.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Yeah. Oh, That's another one. That's that one. Wait, first. Damn it. No, thank you. Ooh, I thought I had a temple. Right, this is literally my first temple of this banner. No. We all good? Boink. Boink. Oh no. I already have you. I don't need you again. I already got you E6. I only have four. I had four and only one. Yeah, you know I've got that hand version. That was funny. Arrgh. Oh, it tells you who uses it now. Don't guess. Probably.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
So you became a. Hakuna Matata.
Is this...
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's out. What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just
Dreams
illusions.
are.
But for
Oh my
him,
god, I'm absolutely
he wants
boiling.
to survive, even if it means giving up reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Yay.
People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others, so the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
That much in a single
No
on.
tragedies exist
Huh.
here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form, isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Doing gold.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to
Ooh.
conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't
It's,
shown up yet,
it's
so we have some time for a stroll.
so freaking pretty. Ying. Yingling. Aw, come on. Say nothing that writes itself.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day,
I'm sorry, I'm getting out of flashbacks here.
explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Everyone else getting out.
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly
Bubble.
why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in
This is
control
Honkai Star
of
Rail.
my fate. Who would want to go
No, I
back
read
to
your comment. It just takes a while.
bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
Yeah.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
I was the person on the oop tube.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either. she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this
If
sweet
I'm
dream.
real.
Once she steps out of
Oh,
this
there's
century,
gravity.
everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Okay, we have to go over here. Oh, wait, let's go. Oh, I thought it was going to be further away. Uh, there we go. That might be make it a bit easier for people on YouTube. Thank you.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sikozian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live. Everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter.
Why is it so sad?
My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I
Oh,
treasure every moment I spend here. Now I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. and joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
Oh,
It provides solace to the disillusioned.
look so sad.
It can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
One of these things just doesn't belong here.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little fate is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What?
Tis always Sparkle.
Tell Robin I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Checker wing. Get out to my face, you limp noodle.
After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern.
Chicken wing.
Leave.
Chicken wing, chicken
Our
wing.
family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right, I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last two gifts for both of you.
worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
The game is a bit quiet.
Nothing more.
Um,
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
Saru!
Might be true.
How you doing, Cootie Patootie?
Even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has
No,
been
that's
promoting
you.
more rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
I
That
am
path may have been
Gremlin.
more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is
True, you can be
Penacony
very
granting these
Gremlin-like.
people a future,
This is very
or is
true.
it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky. Even
Hey,
if
what?
they can't fly.
There's just loads of cities up there.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Could you have literal wings on you? Are you
implying
technically birds?
that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However,
They
only
are
a
birds.
few extraordinary
I've seen
individuals
the
can
little
endure
thing where it
such
hatches and it's just like a
perilous
really...
journey.
It's the chicken wings!
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
So the future was the future.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them
Papa
as if their
Penguin!
suffering were our
Hey,
own.
yo!
That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you,
Gloop, gloop, gloop.
Even if you gloop 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 gloop.
save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
That was perfect timing.
People often forget that when the
Bloop,
first
bloop, bloop.
bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their
Gloop
death.
gloop gloop gloop. That was
Are you reading,
beautiful
sister?
timing.
What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
Do that again and I'll spit bubbles at you.
I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
I think she's done that. Oh, back to the Trailblazer.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is...
I got quite a few actually. I got quite a few.
Chosen to sleep in solitude.
And I really like that. I got some on our Mother's Day and then I got some on the Americans' Mother's Days too.
And in numbers comes
So
strength.
I think I got about 4?
So that
4 or 5?
just delay your inevitable a little more.
My children.
got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us
To be honest, I
use
didn't think I
them
would get
as
any, but
tools and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellarons'
why is it so
properties
warm?
than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellar, either with words or
It's like,
otherwise, we have a
you don't want to do
chance
this?
of being
Okay,
the
black
opponent.
hole. When in doubt, black hole.
On the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Get the shadow around. roll. Yugi in the 60th. It's time for the master stroke. What the hell? Why do I feel to put that in for Sayu? It really did. Just to get him to say it again.
The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me.
Sure.
I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions. Or
TM.
and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go
People are
about
screaming
participating
outside.
in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Aww.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
Oh yeah, he'd win #1.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Look at that.
Should we ever cross paths again?
Jeez.
I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right.
Just...
I'll have to add to that database
Leo!
of viewers you've got on the Express.
Hi! How are
Miss
you
Firefly,
doing?
we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express
I hope you're
and
doing
Stellar
well, Leo.
Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
I'm good. Yes!
We've already come this far together. I'd like
I'm glad you're
to join you
good.
for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better.
No.
Also the spirit of the
Please,
team.
Vampy, don't do this to me.
Now, everyone,
No.
let's prepare to move out.
I am. Trying to do it without getting spoilers. Well, I've done one temple and I got Hanya. Oh, lucky!
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Calm down.
Is he talking about us?
Don't worry, Laura. Won't rumble you. You know I do know too much. I have access to it too much as well.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Ooh.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
I love it. Oh, that zoomed in so much. Yes. Yes, we approve. I like. Good job. I tried helping Shadow get Robin, even though he is in 12. Okay. He got guaranteed because he pulled well. Oh! Can you imagine losing to Welt? Not me. I'm still on my 50-50, so I know. That's why I said it. I didn't lose until well. I'll get my Ripotin? I'll get those coming to me, don't worry. Alright, calm down, you squeaky little git. So squeaky. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. I don't know. We'll wait and see. He got wilted just like how I got Bailu'd on my first try. Oh, I haven't got Bailu yet.
Knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly
On
and
the
enter
bright
the
side.
competition.
Wow, E3 already. Well, it had pity on Sparkle's banner. Oh, I like how when people follow me on Twitter and then they see let's get this to 100 like, and Satcho will play Honkai. We're currently at 36 likes. It will happen. It will happen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Please stop shouting outside, please.
Make way.
Maybe you make up on.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory.
I do need to do that.
My four friends.
That is a great idea.
Yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
I've been friends with Rampy for way too long and I know way too much. That's why we can never fall out.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known,
I
the
love this.
family won't dare
Oh
make
yeah,
any rash
definitely partners in crime. Partners. Oh yeah. Hello everyone. Hello everyone.
Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Partners in crime and chaos. And fangirling.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off.
They're nameless, but yet all have names.
Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Oh, I thought they were gonna be like a Nuka-Cola thing. Oh yeah. The time when you forget who you're running around as. But no, but gimme.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibility.
Yank. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, to be honest, that's what it's gonna be like when we eventually meet up again. I'm trying to think of the word. My brain just went fizzled out. Imagine what we're gonna be like on a stream together. I think we might have to play a game. Can I stop blinking, please? What is happening? Oh, okay, it's my glasses. I'm not even blinking, but it's blinking for me. I think my verb. Keep the wall on. Flashback. The models that it sometimes happens because my glasses are dirty. Or they've like got a speck of dirt on them. So they're just like blinks a lot. My glasses can be a bit of a pain. Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't realize there was an R2D2 there, and I was like, why can I hear R2D2? I cannot see R2D2 anywhere. That is one of them. I have a fair few teams. So there's Team 1. Team 2. I do have to figure out what I'm doing with her. Oh boy. Nothing. I'm doing nothing. Currently, I'm doing nothing with her. I know. And then the rest are just whatever teams. Because I had to, because they're a family. He will come home eventually. He's just been a princess, okay? Then we have... She's very clearly children. Yes, children. I don't know what team that was, but... Team. Need I say any more? You are just hold. um. Yeah, that's I don't care. He belongs there. I'm not wrong though. And obviously, since we had a daddy team, we have a mummy team. Ratio is both a daddy and a femboy. Oh, what about Himbas? Himba. uh, I think we know what number 9's gonna be. Would he not be Himba Bimba? Oof. I do have Black Swan. I was sad I didn't get Akron. But they're all mummies. I don't care. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Even neck snap. I shouldn't call her that. But it does. Literally what she is. Neck snap. I didn't even get adventuring. Oh, I wanted to hear you. Because he would be in the Himbos and the Bimbos. Oh, god damn it.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion once. During a particularly grueling day, I passed out, and with the dream-chasing
Okay,
arrow,
come
I
on.
wholeheartedly...
Okay. Omar, see what you mean? No, I would win. It's not even the one you were talking. Oh my god. How many times did they use that? Nah, we'd win.
How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next.
Trailblazing into the uncharted...
I hope that by the end...
a one!
Safety first, everyone.
This is why she is a mom. Has everyone got some water? Has everyone got some snacks? Has everyone been to the toilet? Yes! Let's go! Jokes! Dad joke time.
Simple words, but waiting for you are 3 stages, and in the last stage, you will... Those are the rules.
Oh, you mean...
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing
Hydrate! Hydrate! You need to hydrate!
as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice.
Go to Firefly's secret hangout on Dream's Edge. Put a song of Robin in the background and yell, Robin, Sunday's behind you. Watching everything run. What? Do you know why I don't trust stairs? Why don't you trust... Oh god, why don't you trust stairs? Other than the fact that they make you fall up them. I sort of always up to this. See? Do it!
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't over
I knew it! Do it!
It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't know.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Oh. Wait, why does it say disqualified? What? What the hell was that achievement? Did you know, well, it used to be a game. They took an hour. Break out all the boss. Oh. Okay. That was an easy one. That means I've got to look at after every match they got played. Yes.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia.
In this stage, you can choose between two challenges: the School of Acting or School of Action.
I got another. Chief! No! Thank you for the head pat.
In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges.
Oh
In the
no.
School of Action Challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and
Okay,
reach
that's
the
fine.
end. Now,
Can it? I did acting. Okay, well apparently we're sending to Sonic. Alright, let's have a look at it.
Stage of dreams. For those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting stage.
competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These
But
3
please,
scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict
do
various
not
stories
use
from
the second
Hancock's
arena.
era of pioneering. Your task is to bring those moments to life. Also, a bit of...
Wine? Wine?
Oh, just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll you two.
Sure. I know what I'm doing, but okay.
Driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust. And now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your
Why tarnations?
No, that's not right. I'm trying to express disappointment. Why do you sound so chipper?
Oh. But that was the fun one.
Very good.
Oh, it was in the tarnations.
Your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side.
Oh, she's crying, bless her.
Very good, very intense. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the... Now, Miss Greyhair.
Wowie.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Never drunk so much. Jeez. At least flavored water. Ah, Devin's playing Destiny 2.
"Fantastic! Both of you have it up next.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Ooh, yes. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Really? No, nothing else? But there's all that room back there. Come on. Right.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded
Says
in the
that
desert.
always.
This rain
No.
quenches the anger in your heart. Look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Tell her a dead joke. Hmm. It's probably gonna be pat on the head, but I really want to tell her that joke. So what happens if you click on tell her pat on her head?
You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
Okay, tell her that joke.
The test now is about body language. I don't think dialogue is allowed here.
Fine.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand.
I didn't mean to click. I want to see. I want to hear her laugh.
What?
That sounds so forced. Oh, it's so bad.
Thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
This is like a weird version of D&D.
A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop.
The heavy rain leads you both to
on the
seek
next
a business
Dragon
opportunity.
Ball Z.
So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
What the- that's that werewolf one, Dojo. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, sending that to Uber. I'll be right back. I need to go catch the ball. Yoom. I saw that they had. No, I don't have Disney Plus. And it's like, okay, okay. Oh, I love Ratatouille. Stop. Get, get, get back. I just like Disney. Let's just be honest. I like Disney. Some the table rise up. They think they'll back down. Impossible. Dream chasers cannot be knocked down. They'll never be knocked down. I didn't like. Thought it was. To be honest, I've not seen Wish yet. It is on my to watch, but looks like we've got something to watch when you come over. Hopefully this time I won't sleep through it like I did with Venom. Apparently I just needed like a 2-hour cat nap. I don't know, I kind of just want to see the star and I think it's a girl? Apparently so. Yay, thank you for following, Leo. I think we're already following, to be honest. We are getting closer. We are getting closer. We are getting closer to the 300. We are getting closer to the 300. I think I'm like 19 away or something.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave.
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent!
Hello. I think I need timestamps on. Yeah, because that was like. Ooh. What should you have for ET? Oh, I actually don't. By tea, she means dinner. With the food.
However, the true test is yet to come.
Well, me and my dad are having gammon with all the trimmings.
You'll need to
As in
rely
dinner.
on perfect performances
No,
if you want to win them over.
it's dinner. We call it a tea. We call it tea, but not as in a cup of tea. Tea time. Yeah. Yeah, we are weird. Ooh, next day. Hey man, what the hell? Ooh. Aw. Fine.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Two companions arrive on Penacony many years later. Their paths.
Fast cross driving. Uh, oh.
Against the backdrop of a
Uh.
revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the
Oh, when you're from a
awkwardness of
small
being
town.
strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter.
Yeah, we are
All
pretty weird.
converging at this very moment.
That's quite cool though.
Give it a shot. Try and convey.
This is never going to end. I know.
Oh.
Your performance is far from.
Let's just calm at the moment. Why would that be me just bleh? Uh-oh. Make us sad.
Huh? We haven't even done it.
So beautiful.
We have passed the test. We gotta hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Oh, but I want my treasure first.
divinity. I underestimated you.
Lend me your strength.
Is this what they all told me not to do? I can't remember.
Ready for another?
No, okay.
Time
Woo.
for a good old counter. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You'll see. Oh, crap.
In lunar flame.
Netmark festival. Time for a good old counter. Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Blade of Moonlight.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Yes, it's a cat on a D20. I think it's great. Fixie fix. Fixie fix. Ooh. Yummy. I love these ones. TikTok. Yankee Yankee. Hmm? I'm like, what? I don't know what you're about. I don't know what you're on about. I just going to make you a nice sandwich. It's a nice sandwich, that's all. It's I do make a good sandwich. Very true.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Congrats to both of you. But
I've yet to make you one.
are you having fun?
It's a sandwich. It is. It is. It's a sandwich.
Look at the time! You finished much faster than...
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial.
Oh no, you. Oh no, your Yorkshire is showing. Yes, there is a lot of British slang.
And now...
Pinball wizard. No. So it's this. I'm guessing it's this one. I'm not listening. I'm trying to. I'm guessing it's this or robot. No, so this is the final. Isn't the final challenge? This clock. Um. Which one? Oh, oh, oh. Do clockies. Do. Oh. No, I like clockies. Which one's which? Isn't this one's the clockies? Yes. Give me the puzzles. I hate hand use.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting overhead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky!
Yes. Would love
Draco
Fluffles.
dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic, contestants, may you have a...
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Oh. I see that. Doing.
In lunar flame.
The dead return!
I wish I would have seen James's face when that happened.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
Oh yeah, it is extremely sussy.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nothing major. Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
And
Time for a good old counter.
Raphael is extremely sussy. Extremely. You want to pay attention? Anyone else? Oh. Oh, look, I've got 7 at the moment. Okay. If I'd just come home. And it was just chicken soup. Chicken soup.
That statue. Did it just speak?
Yank. Mine's simple and straight to the point. know what? I think I might have to change. There we go. I see you over there. Okay. Bad. Fine. I'm gonna have so many bloody credit. Here's 180. 60. Oh, completely off. 6 this like 8.
Am I just a failed experiment?
I'm guessing so. You know.
I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
Why does it sound like Markiplier?
Play? So, I'm not just a failed clock. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't.
Okay.
See? I'm just TikTok. It's time for me to make an appearance.
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now. I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, TikTok.
It just sounds like Mickey Mouse now.
I can't believe it's actually Clocky. Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
I think we do need a Phoenix down, yes. Phoenix down and some holy water.
You see, we're all clocks. We're family.
Oh.
I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you. I came across a startling
Right with holy water.
yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development.
Aww. No, don't do that. I'm a cat girl. Yes, but you're also a vampire. So if I spray you with holy water, it's twice as bad.
Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you. Because I'm just a failure.
Oof, why is this like a teenage girl?
Oh dear. See?
I guess even.
Don't worry, miss. I've already. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
Running around at speed. Joink. Oh, didn't want to do that. TikTok.
In lunar flame.
Tick tick tock.
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Blade of Moonlight. Lend me your strength.
Bad. I'm good.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
So that is that. I got the haircut. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes. Oh, get up and stretch. Oh, I actually do need to.
Danger.
Yeah. Ow. So, oh. Come on, back up. There we go. Blood is on the other team. Yeah.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. That's great! We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
He's having a break for once. This is his version of a cup of tea.
Tick-tock! Do I hear...
Tweet! Help, help, help! Tweet! This fellow's body is boiling hot! Tweet!
Hydrate. Oh, like I've been doing that. It's so warm. Okay, look. Yeah. Another hydrate. Another hydrate, and I got a head pat. I got a head pat. I got a head pat. Na 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 na. And I get a pat. You never stop the shrimping. I get a lovely red skirt. Yeah. Every time I've stood up, my back. Speaking of blood, where is my kitty? Ooh, are they any good? Yeah, nice. This is like a really bad English accent.
Oh dear! It's an origami bird!
Is that Cookie, Tweet? Please save me, Tweet! I'm being roasted alive!
A roasted bird?
The dead return!
Netmark Festival! Time for a good old counterattack!
I haven't played my skills in forever.
In lunar flame. Blade of moon.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Yeah. And I haven't played it in exactly a year.
Netmark Festival! Time for a good old counterattack!
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Blade of Moonlight.
Thank you, guys. Tweet. I heal. I'm about 7.
Thank goodness you're okay.
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's pots. An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
I don't think your Honkai's that.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
How are you?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of Moonlight.
Ain't no party like that. Honkai party.
In lunar flame.
Ready for another?
The dead return.
I'm good. I am good.
Strength.
Just playing some Honkai. Trying to get through it.
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old
Big
fun.
trade.
In lunar flame.
Pop up. Get it pop.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Everyone in cherry. How are these? Kind of in the right place. It just didn't work. I did. Maybe I gotta do this. Oh, oh, we've done this. I'm in the.
The moon shines on the truth.
I'm waiting for one card and one card in particular.
Blade of moonlight. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
My baby judgment dragon. My light swan dragonling.
Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return!
In lunar flame.
Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Ready for another?
That's
Lend
it.
me your strength.
Baby judgment dragon is best dragon. And the fact that we created that years ago is hilarious.
Mere worldly possessions.
Well, how did they get turned around this badly?
We're back! long as you have these, you'll be... Wow! This sudden surge of joy!
How dare they?
It's working! Tick-tock!
I swear to God, if there ever comes a goose one, that's when we know. At least I didn't end up in a different universe. Okay, you move up and down. Oh. Okay, that does that. Alright.
What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess!
Ouch. Okay, enjoy your shower. Oof. Cocky hit him where it's hurt.
I'm not qualified to be the real club. No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
Alright, let's get this puzzle down. Sorry, my nephew came in borrowing one of my switches.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. No problem at all. My friends, you still have other important... Go forth!
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Oh, bottle. Did I miss a bottle?
The final stage. Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand...
Did I miss a bottle? I don't think I missed a bottle. Oh my god, what is that? Ew! I hate it and I love it at the same time. What is that? Aurora Borealis. Uh, oh. Where are you? Not you there. I'm gonna send that to Jeff. Copy. As I cannot be the only one that sees this. You know what? I'm gonna put it in the group chat. That entire group chat can. Oh my god. Where did you find that? So, Leah, I'm not gonna send you the. You're too nice. You're too nice, sweet, and innocent. I'm not sending you that. Oh my god, that's made me cry. All right. I'll send it. Leah, I will send it to you on Discord if you really want. I'm not showing that on stream. I could have sworn that. Oh, God. Okay, I thought. I could have sworn that I was already your friend on here. Apparently not. Oh. Well, this is going to be the very weird first then. Oh, God. It's. Oh. I'm putting a spoiler on that. That's. Mm. my, my brain. Oh, God, that's broken me. I'm so sorry, Leo. I'm so sorry. Yes, kitty pictures. Oh, it's a baby. I'm sorry. I wish. I'm sorry, but that is not what I expected when I got a message of you. It was just not expected. That was my first ever message to Polio. Uh, as I have nothing to say. Oh God. Uh, I can't. Oh my God, my brain's fried now. Much better. Yay, headband. Running around at the speed of sound. Wait. Ah, okay. Arena 2. I see what you mean. How did you find Arena 2? It. What is it? Don't. Don't want to say it. I should be able to do it, right? Have I not got the right team on for that? Team 1 or 2 will be able to do it. No! You'll be fine. But if I die, do I have to go through better Arena 1 than 2? If I fail, do I have to start from the beginning with all the prancing about and everything? Or is it just back from the start of here? Yellow. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know. You came up. And a rat. Why? Luigi said. That's what you were playing. Oh. Nice. I'm back. This dog dead. Hey, back. I kind of want to see what number. Do you come back here when you die? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Okay, someone who did die on this. You know what? I'll do number 2. I want to see how bad it is. A poop.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Where's that? I really wish I could have got Argent too. They would have made it. He definitely belongs in the fanboy.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Ah! We know you have a voice actor. Why are you not talking? Come on. Come on, Agente.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Don't get complacent.
Oh God, I have to do it myself. Oh God, okay.
What is it we're waiting for?
Shut up.
To the challenge.
Tedious.
Enemy data secured. Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I wasn't reading. It's fine. That's fun.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I underestimated you.
Enemy targets detected.
Eternal sleep is not the dead. Return! Bloom. Repay.
Ready for death?
Rise to the challenge. Confess.
Enemy data secured. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman. Rise to the challenge.
You'll pay for this.
Pledged I'm yours. Put forth all your might. Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! Challenge.
Commencing support.
I'll see you off.
Later, moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
The flesh wound.
Enemy data secured.
I didn't mean to press that.
Time for a good old counterattack.
God damn it.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let the duel commence.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, press the wrong thing. Okay, no.
Let's settle this. Bloom.
Resistance is timely. Enemy data secured. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Nowhere to run.
Um.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Never mind.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champions!
Oh, can you imagine that and then just seeing your face? Pinball wizard.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Sunday!
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective.
Where's Weltman?
Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Equality non-existent. Common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Hmm. Oh. Let's hear what the hell he said. We're just waffling on, Jesus. I don't know. But why are you making me think, dude?
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead.
I don't.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly
It's
the time to be
play the game. It's free.
about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Running around, oh God.
You mean to say that for the longest
I
time,
watched it joke.
there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have
Oh, he's more of a Genshin player. Okay, I see.
as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charming Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Yeah, but if you played it recently, you get to swim.
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind.
I thought I was thinking that. It suddenly just got really warm. It's only 10. But then again, I'm still a bit sweet.
To cast their light unto me and question me in their stead.
I've been drinking, I've just not been eating.
I will do as you command.
Yeah, but you've got like a heavy duty fan. That doesn't count.
To document the truth and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled.
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment, especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
It doesn't need allies.
So this is how it is.
One does not need allies.
Grand cause someday. Please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Oh, shit.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
Can we hit him?
Know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Can we hit them?
Patience is a virtue.
And I also hit
I
you.
won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed
Damn cats got into the trees while I was distracted with ice cream.
the strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
Alright, it's time to like it proper is. When did we start playing Death Note?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Yeah.
The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged
Probably
is
not
because
him,
your
but this sounds like the
consciousness
guy
has
who
drawn on
voiced Friday.
similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen.
Which one? There's
The
two.
road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
Come on, dude.
Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr.
Nah, not even close, my bad.
We spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. Its destiny Was it? No. I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Dude, what the hell? Ooh, I don't know if I can grab that. Dude's a class 1 psychopath. What the hell? I have a headache. Oh no, not that. Oh, thank you. Oh, not you. Not you. Oh, didn't even do these. That's 20. That's 40. 50. I need to. Oh.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but base soul, even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? If it were me. After all, leaving it there, it's bound.
See, that's what I was thinking.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. We passionately nursed it back to health.
Yeah,
I
you
watched
said
it
it.
for a long while by the window. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helpless. I deeply regret the choices we made. This story.
Well, it obviously wasn't strong enough then, was it?
Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance,
God, he
regret.
really does love to hear himself
The
talk, doesn't he?
complex
Jeez.
tapestry of human nature that formed the world. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Oh. God, I'm not even halfway through doing it. I'm going for 3 hours. I'll be right back. I've just got a headache. But I think that's from not eating. My dad's gone down to make food. He came in earlier, he's just like, "You hungry?" I was like, "I'm starving, Dad." Like, okay. Oh, you're just waiting for them. But yeah, I'm gonna go stretch, go to the toilet. You know what? That's the better choice. I'll be right back. Would you like to stare at Monarch, or would you like the be right back screen? I will end up making a. Be right back. So pretty. am back. Dude. Oh. Oh, that's a snack. Hello. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Yeah, there's the one I got. That's just water. Thank you. Hot. Got over spicy. Kind of your special, minus the wedding unit. It's chicken and wedges. Some people must stop having to go at me for not eating our food.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
connection to the baby bird story. And this connection, I'd probably choose to ask the blood.
Okay, I'm guessing.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
Mm-hmm.
With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Huh. Ooh. Hmm. But he did sell his kids though. Oh, I hate when they make us do these sorts of choices.
Danger.
Hmm. Why not just be Switzerland? Hmm. It never does say if he gets back his kids or not. Moral dilemmas, I hate them.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After a vote now then, Did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to... He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children? In the end, my heart aligned. As to your choice, I once again offer mine in the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Bum bum bum.
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did,
Get these
you
cat.
still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony.
I'm fighting with a cat to get on.
Danger.
Whose bright idea it was to keep the cap on? Or acceptably. Do not blame you.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me, but I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin.
I think I could actually make a.
Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled. You should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Why, your mummy? That was such a mother answer. I don't know if have you ever played around with the settings of Meeting Studio? Oh. Because you can make some fun things happen.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another soup, but the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood. No matter. I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
Just what? Or stop her? You don't know what's gonna happen. It's support her?
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be... I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How
Dude,
sorrow
get over yourself.
and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain.
Good.
Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion.
I'm skipping his banner.
Cage known as self.
But he's so pretty to look at.
People lured in by this illusion make mistakes.
I'm pretty sure he's only a 4-star as well.
External influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a... Nature is always accompanied by predation and
Not worth it.
Its antithesis?
I don't know who he comes out with. He does get a banner, but I don't know who he's coming out with.
Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple... During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to
They're all just like, does this guy ever shut up?
allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Oh.
This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus,
dude is so full of himself.
Return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge and there would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Oh, so there's still got a button.
What is the price to attain all this?
The cost
Everything.
is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
He's pretty, but he's...
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But This is not in conflict with the grand plan.
Come on, chicken bird. Come on.
Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the
Really
full
loves to hear
picture of
himself
nature.
talk.
And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you.
Of course.
Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
We're gonna beat you over there. We're gonna sizzle you in a pan.
What is this place?
Does this
Misha.
place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu.
At least I can sit through the Lord of the Rings.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting
He's
on you
so
then.
cute.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Do we get to run around as Misha?
Alright, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess maybe this way?
Aww. I hope we have run around as
entirely
Misha.
Sure, but let's give it a try.
Back here, little boy.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And
And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and
Oh,
making up stories for
Isha.
each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So...
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. Since this place seems familiar to you...
Yeah, then...
Oh, run from the Lord.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So,
I'm sorry. I don't know much.
Anything special about that?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
So cute.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clonky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Okay. Someone's getting a bit too happy about saying TikTok.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering light...
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to...
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home
Hydrate.
has a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Busy. Thank you, Leo.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when
It seems this Mikhail...
Yeah, based on me...
But this raises more questions. Could this be...
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably. Like water flowing from... Perhaps I'll...
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Good night. Sweet dreams, Leo.
Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is... Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Continue sailing! We've arrived at the new world!
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Are the headpads working? Am I just completely missing? Oh, no, they are. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm just completely missing.
Misha! You finally come!
Hey, yo. Fucky, what the hell?
Clocky, you're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he described our world as if to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that I asked him if I could go with him. But he said...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
A train?
It's the Astral Express! I remember now. Grandpa Mishha's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to...
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Hey, the shapes...
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
Look at that. A lot of hands.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but this dream...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
March, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Where is Firefly?
A nomadic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
Aww.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure
Oh.
is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And
Then how the hell
also
did
marks the
frickin'
beginning of his
Gallagher
journey,
see him?
devoted to the Trailblaze.
I've been dumb.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
Oh, okay.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path.
You're still saying in the femboys, I don't care what you're saying.
My journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward.
Oh.
Blessed with the presence of and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end.
Right.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer? Now go! Board that train and start your journey!
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me.
But I only know how to...
Don't worry. You've got what it...
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. Farewell, legwork.
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
The cosmos is way more dangerous now. But what will happen to Penacony if we... Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if I don't come back in one piece, then...
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a...
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero. If you die too, the secret of the stuff...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to...
So,
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had a long dream of...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that...
Yes, but I was a kid. And there was always... I wanted to have a pocket.
Yeah.
But you know what? It wasn't. It was. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
Oh.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next
Hey, headbutt.
destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Oh, but why is that like super pretty? Hi, Shadow. Why don't you just stream?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
Oh no.
If that's the
Yeah,
case,
we're back to the monologue guy.
on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the
Does the
entire
male version have
cosmos is
the
at stake,
little clock?
let's
The
draw a
pocket watch?
conclusion there, in all fairness.
Shadow, I will say, I will still eat that cake. That cake looks amazing. Still in the wolf girl?
If you truly believe in
Oh.
Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
There's quite a few Foxians. Oh. This is all spoilers for you. Woo! I love all these Easter eggs. I think I'm near the end of it. Yes, give me the 20. Bye, Shadow.
Please stay tuned.
Oh, that's cool. Really?
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy.
Bring that etiquette half-time. Okay.
Time to test our rapport.
This looks so cool.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Excuse me, sir? Gallagher, my friend.
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Commencing support. It's time. Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for Widow's counter.
Step up, let's see it.
Order of the Ten execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Damn it, it was too fast.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Did I just say super break?
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
It's time.
Oh goddamn.
Execution! Stay in step. It's my turn.
Commencing support. Oh!
Okay. Well, that's fancy as hell. Ow. Alright, let's go that. You get it all over again. Woo! Real good. Ah, yeah, we could do it! They're behind you again. Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Does that mean he wants to...
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness.
Well, in my opinion, I sensed a strong conviction, and if that's why, he'll give it his all.
Yeah, you're right. We've even...
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wish now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, the same applies to the Order. The desire to dream. They've harnessed the will of it.
What do you mean?
I believe, Firefly, it...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed
Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible?
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Firefly.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
I like how they're finally giving Blade more lines.
You mean my three deaths?
My little bloody poo.
Silverwolf told me about it.
And a car.
It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Dude just wants to die.
While I want to live, I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's
No.
We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Yeah. He's releasing the dopamine in my brain. I like it.
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for? There's a tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day it will bear the name brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Firefly.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, almost. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
Let's stop killing off characters, please.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes... Have you...
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together, don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations. By the way.
No, I had a companion. She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them.
That's proof that...
Or...
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago,
I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. As long as this red color still lingers. I haven't... In the end...
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. But you're right about one thing. After...
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family
He's
moves
just like,
to
you sweet, sweet boy.
that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no...
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Holy fuckaroni. Booth Hill.
But I don't see any
Never
descendants
change.
of the propagation in Penacony.
Boot
Could
Hilly.
it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Holy whoa, now this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Oh! Oh, baby.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied
Sunday.
sounds?
Davita.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, on
I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
Yeah, she's a bitch.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my... If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make this...
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron.
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too.
That bird.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the bathed in my light. My
Oh,
people shall flourish.
that's a lot of birds.
Evil shall be eradicated.
Oh, that is a lot of birds. Oh my god.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand.
It's quite exhilarating to be
And not only that, the entire theater is... Even if we're late, a grand... Let's explore...
That was no music. Dumb. I guess more. But, uh, but you might turn. I don't know if it's turn music up a little bit.
These trifles are of no use to me.
In lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Lend me your strength.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Gloop, gloop, gloop.
Hi, Corey. Thank you for the headphones. Is something to drink? And thank you for the goop, goop, goop. Hello, hello. How are you doing? You did not miss the gloop, gloop, gloop. One very happy kitty. Right. Oh no, glad you're doing better. You gonna do it?
Danger.
There we go. Thank you.
Danger.
Aw. If you need a hug, we always have plushies around. Plenty of plushies to spare. Even if you didn't need a drink. Yeah, a drink.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
That's as far as you go. Stupid. I feel like there you go. Knew I could do it. I just had to think. First try.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office? What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these habits, part of.
I thought it was chicken at me.
Something feels.
There's no other grand
So Sunday's messing?
My apology. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana history is a mere within it. Let us commence with the.
I had to say his name.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Anna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
The moon shines on the tree.
Bob.
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
The dead return!
Ready for another? Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Troublesome.
Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack. We shall take back
Nice.
Try hard. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Netmark festival. Time for a good old counter. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. We shall take back what we lost.
You tear the chicken. I'm getting very Phantom of the Opera vibe.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Netmark festival. Time for a good old counter. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Didn't know that has to be there. I feel like I'm going mad. Hell yeah. No, dude. There we go. Hmm. I was an idiot. I was trying to make that way more complicated. Might have to do another stream again tomorrow to finish it. I'm getting really. I've not had my nap today. I was doing a bit of the live. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna stop. It's been 5.5 hours. I will do some more tomorrow. Look, you can see I have a tiny little waist. I like this. It's really cute. Boop. And we're gonna go read something, and they are playing Lethal Company currently. And they're trying to hit affiliate. But they're quite nice. But my back hurted, and I'm tired. So, but what do you think of the new outfit, fellas? I think this is really cute. Yay! Kind of makes my hair pop a little bit more. Yeah, we're ready. Let's press on that. Might have been a good enter.
Oh my god, I like.
But he's.
Yo, going through robo mode.
We can go. We can go over and go.
This.
Hello.
This looks very wet.
Thank you.